Present day. Present time.
No. Okay. Might be okay. Is that another? Am I lagging? I might be. Maybe. I need to check something now that I'm looking at it. I don't think my mic is on here. Nope, you're gonna see. It's fine, we'll put on the scuff hat. Ugh. I don't think... Nope. Why are you not using the microphone? You should be using the microphone. That one. Yeah, maybe that's better. Is that better? Maybe. Are you actually using the mic? I can't even tell. Whatever. Minimize to go. Let's see. Hoping everything works and is stable, because I would like to be able to continue to have these things on, because they're fun. And it's gonna hit with a stick. It's good times, you see? Yes. It's nearly making my computer explode to do so, but... Right, why is that there? Didn't I move that? I thought I moved that. Is that the soul? Nope, that's... I could have sworn I had moved that from there. Yeah, I did. Oh, I know what it was, actually. It was a very important thing I forgot to do. Oh, right, I guess it's... Oh, it's so nice having a hat just... be a button push away. I enjoy that. Download. Also, am I like... I feel like I got moved at some point. Okay. Minimize that again. Okay. This is very exciting, I'm sure. Oh, click OK. Because okay, well that's new. It's like, okay, I guess that's one way to simplify everything. So why is my audio being so weird? I wonder if we... Let's try this real quick. Yeah, we're getting this weird audio. But I don't know if that passes on. Okay, yeah, there we go. Because when I edit the UI, or the HUD and stuff, it's on the computer version, so it's easier to do. What was I doing? MSQ. Well, okay. MSQ. Okay, hold on. I need to try something here on the side. Can you make this boop at me? No, I guess it's nothing I can do. Doesn't look like. So one hands. Why am I like way over there? What is going on with you, VTube Studio? Why do you keep scooshing me over? No, not the hat. The me. Thank you. I think when I get off camera in this, it kind of transitions it a little bit. Is that lagging? Or it might be lagging, I'm not. Is it? I think it is. And what is going on with the... let's see if we can try. Let's also close this one. Maybe that'll free up a little bit. Maybe? Seems like it's lagging quite a bit, isn't it? And like it's not. Why is it not? Because I turned the mic on, but it's still not looking like it's lagging, sort of, kind of. Ugh. I don't even know anymore, man. Well, whatever. We'll see how it goes. Well, whatever. Enemies, no threats. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be voiced, or am I gonna have to voice this one? Nope. I don't remember what voice I gave basically anybody. It's probably gonna be jarring if anybody actually ever watches these VODs, which probably won't happen, but you never know. It's OM. Hi, what a pleasure. Pleasant surprise. If you've come to require after the Archons, fear not. Mr. Montoya's treatment has proven quite effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. You mustn't go completion, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the crystal exarch to complete his work. If we could only go with you to first in hell. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's... Yes. Maxima, I remember you. Aren't you from, like, Ghouls and Goblins, I think? Still not. Again, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former guardian ambassador, remain here in Eorzean to the hospital of Commander out, offering in the hopes of resolving the further conflict with the
exploding, I promise.
but I think the others, like channel point thing, I want to add them. But they don't run on my computer, they throw things at me does. But it does. My computer isn't computer enough for that. No. No, why did you switch that? Switch top, and there we go. Beautiful. Minimal scuff, nobody here to see it. Have it on. For but not swap on. I'm not looking at it, it's fine. Should probably figure out what all these icons are, and that's not extremely cool. Let's sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been involved from beginning to dark. With their numbers. That was weird. Stuff going on in the other room, I think. The number should be the main host of the alliances with their own keep watching the war. And it is there that we are welcome to the most unexpected and claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Angry. Commander Aldin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear he only wished to extend this invitation. It would seem time was of the essence. But I will not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of the city-states and comrades, there's no reason to burn this Messiah voice. Stoic nod. Oh, right, I can do. I forgot. Now the thing I can do. I can go. But there's Stoic Nod in the game. I can go Stoic Nod, and I get hit with Stoic Nods. Oh yeah, the emo nod too. Not as fun as throwing things at me. home decorated with all mixed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Get quiet, too. Me. Still not. It's like I've got a gift for that looks more like we're like rocking out to some music, but that's not what it's supposed to be. I'm not sure. Also, I need to keep an eye out for ads now. Joys of being a slightly competent streamer. You got some people that watch you some of the times. Have some extra stuff, but also ads. Word, let's go. I get too stressed playing Halo 2 about letting everybody die. You can clearly see I have a bias to what I like to play. Also need to learn Victim a little more. I played one quest with it and I was like, okay, I like these ones better. Need to try Viper at some point, and maybe these other ones. I've got one tank because I'm still not super confident about that, but it's good for single player because it's easy to not die as a tank somehow. Probably that's a stain. Not that I was in a wait just no rug house. He would fuck me. Okay. Oh, okay, we're just okay. Oh, hi guys.
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Gimlet. I kept calling it Gimmelt, didn't I?
Not that I understand half of it.
Whatever.
When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured.
It was pretty cool. The sky was weird. And, what's-his-face was there? Gratia, he was there. And his arms like a crystal. It's pretty cool.
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
No, he's the creeping mendacity, right?
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
Yeah, I see you like at least once a week, because Victorian likes to pop up all of the time. It's fine.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
That's true. We dunk on you every week, at least once a week at Praetorium also.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions.
Yeah, makes sense, yeah.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
Still not. Come on, you wanna...
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
Yeah, we played a bit of it. It was weird. Stoic nod.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
Estinian did some Estinian things, you know how it be. Did some flips, rode a dragon.
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Yeah, sounds about like them, yeah.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals? With which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
And there's the one.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
It was very upsetting because I practiced that big speech, you know, the one I recited like once a week when you dunk on me in Praetorium.
But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah, somebody left a potato in the microwave. You said, such devastation. People memed on it. It was pretty great.
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
No, not the 7th. Those guys are the
Wait, the
worst.
7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
I only know about what happened then because of YouTube videos.
Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Let's see. X. No, maybe not.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
Womp womp.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
I think there is a little bit of lag going on with that audio. Okay, yeah.
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
Okay. That's me, I'm the officer.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Oh, sick. Can we work on a really long speech together to give when, like, it shows up? We can work in creeping mendacity somehow. I don't know why that's, like, the one
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company.
But it is.
Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Goodbye.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
We're probably gonna be forced to make a choice, aren't we? Stoic nod. Or maybe it won't be like every other post-expansion quest line. Everything will turn out fine and nobody will die. And it'll be great. Right? Stay for deep for the night and walk around and stuff. Please, that you can confer with me before we return to the first. We'll be doing help me do that. What you got? Money. I've got so much food already, though. Also got some stuff I probably should sell. I don't remember where I got those or that. So I think, like, yeah, these are those cookies I made for, like, Halloween, Christmas. Was it Halloween? I don't remember. I made a bunch of them intending to, like, hand them out, and I think I ended up handing out, like, 3. Which I got too socially awkward to walk up to random people I didn't know and be like, have a cookie. Definitely not a waste of an inventory slot at all, nope. And again, I say that, but I bought 99 of these. Petty. I think that was the little ladies' day stuff. Computer, what are you doing over here? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I think it's ready to return to the first. And I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and development of a new ultimate weapon. As for the parties, you may assure that Master Montoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Tori. I hope to see you and the others high on soon. Okay, bye. Because she is not lying, that is what it is. Some of the times. partially the outfit you get from the little ladies seasonal event. The boots and like the shirt anyway. Everything else is kind of modified. Because we always gotta have the headband. Didn't really like the gloves. And then we gave ourselves the skirt instead of just the pants. Because why not? Do I have business? Yes, I do. Let me in. Hey guy, how goes? I've come the most opportune time, my friend. I've made something great from my research on the soul. It means to return to Silence Home. I trust you have anything good use of your time. Yeah, I did like some raids over this Never High, and I learned some Reaper stuff. Did some gold saucer stuff. You know, real good use of time. Exciting from the source, you say. But out with some of the others, it might all be a prize to the situation. Still hope not. Stop.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
Still not.
A new Ultima weapon?
Yes, that is what I
We
said.
must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
Nah, Garlemald doing a bunch of shady stuff? Never. That would never happen.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
I enjoy whenever the camera has to, like, go in from most other characters to Urianger. It almost always has to, like, pan up, because he's so much taller than everybody else.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
Neat.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And, after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
We would just take this and put it in your pocket, and then pop on back over and you'll be fine.
An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
Neat.
However,
It'll make you smell really bad when you get to the other world, let me tell you.
However,
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
So you just gotta like spit on it a little bit.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
that being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
So just like I has gun, I has scythe, I has Sword? Why does this keep getting decent? Let's see, we got rapier we can use. Got some magic. I could bust out that level 38 astrologian, give you a paper cut.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
Luckily for us, the Allegans also use the Dewey Decimal System.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
They still use that in libraries, right? The Dewey Decimal System has that. I actually haven't been in a library in many years. So I don't actually know.
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
Sup?
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Okay, then I'll just leave.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh, you want some fast food?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
I bet she's planning a surprise party.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Still waking up. I've already got so much food that does pretty similar things. So I'm just gonna take damn money. I mean, I'm blocking the money amount currently, but we're over 2 million at this point, so don't really need the food. Money can be used for stuff at some point, so why not? I must confess, while enjoying my fair share of scholarly research, it would be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now, should we go through the land? Still not. What you want? He has a list now. So we can do a cool name. We've left time, so I would brief. A senator has been sighted in the Lake Kingdom and ancestors since enslavement. A senator, some few remained after the night of return, but perhaps we'll just call the others. That would not be necessary. It is only a single senator. A simple task for a guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. I won't do well to learn from your resentment. Should be about it then. Me. Excellent, let's make a forward trip. We're gonna walk like nerds. I'm just gonna teleport. Like a not nerd. He's here now. If you'd wait here a moment, I will gather the others. Still not. We are the Fort Jobbers. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers from before, only in passing. Yeah, it was, let's see, at this point that would be door 8, 9, and 10, right? Oh, if they really want to fight for something. Alright, door 8. Oh, no. Or maybe that was the third base, and it was attack you and yours have come along, I'd likely yeah. And come along, I'd have likely stepped through, but I wouldn't have to do. Here's definitely something we all aspire to. He was there that terrible day. My friend was trying to help me with singing from my very eyes, and I noticed the carry down. Thought I would return to the field before we met again. The field being with the way ahead. But that was no way to honor her and my comrades. As I returned, I swear I would not let anyone else down from this day forward. Okay, I believe you. Unless your future is true. It seems like only yesterday I was to fight alongside tomorrow to go and save the world. Strange to think we weren't sorry for him. Black blades with their now on their fight. What will we do our utmost to get the beast still done. We seem to be missing one. My name Bringus. I'm here now. My apologies, Dr. Leonard. An elderly gentleman asked that I escorted him to the clear note. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your desire for those means, but it's something to be punctual. Especially when we host our guest. That's me. It won't happen again. My name's Tyler. Tyler? I'm gonna call you Tyler. My name's Tyler. I should have don't remember who I looked for me in front of me. Yes, oh, that. Yes, information except for where your dirt is. No, it's already done. Don't give it. I can't feel it with my hair. The bell is built for skies above, service or language. My friend had to see the night's return to the best. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with the glimpse of what was to come. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. He gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know. So if I was to do everything we can to fulfill their promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Never give up. Never surrender. Still not. The heroes man inspired all of us, but we must be the same men. Our scouts in the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting our prisoner. Let us not keep them waiting. Still not. Bird, let's go. And jump. Why does the audio keep getting resynced? That's so weird. What is happening? Here. All that stuff running in the beginning was doing something. I'm not sure. I'm staging point. The things.
Did you slay this Eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself? Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe he did. I've never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be her. The warrior of darkness.
That's me.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
I expected you to be tall. Everybody says it.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Okay, bye.
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I'm sure we will. You have a different colored cloak, so that means you're unique. Also, you have a name.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias.
Well, or darkness, or light. Maybe the warrior of Crimson? Warrior of Puce?
But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
Yep, I definitely accompanied you.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Me?
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I should walk there like a nerd. I know you'll just teleport. You call me a nerd for walking too. Sup?
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Yeah, and then there's that whole thing with his arm turning into crystals.
But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true.
Yeah, a little bit.
It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Oh, and he misses you already. Besides, everybody needs a bunny girl around.
He... Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Still hope not.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
And there goes Hats. Actually get to see. Forget if he lets me know. Answer going, right? Count me down. Did all the things. Hoping it all. It'll tell me. Start right when the countdown started, but so now I guess you just fill time. Like, I guess we can take a couple-minute break since I don't think anybody will ever watch this VOD, but you never know. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this for a bit. Come on, I can see it on the TV. Oh, and now it... Oh. Okay, well, I see it just kicked me back out to the title screen. Try this again. Activate. What is that thing? That's dumb. And now just back to the normal login screen? Okay. We're gonna have to redo those whole scenes, aren't we? Gotta wait for the... It looks like I still got I'll just rewatch the cutscene, I guess.
I will not mince words.
Yep.
Though it's...
Yep.
But I see I give the wrong... Nor do I believe him to... It is for... Since he seems a I know not the It was as it... Though it... He...
Yes, I am sure.
Then perhaps we might... What a relief.
Still not again.
In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work.
Not sure exactly when it started. This cutscene was going because there was a bit of a lag between the timer ending and them actually starting, so...
This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
By force, if necessary. So I should like to pick. Okay. Let's all get toes. I've been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I've heard more and more people perusing books on the history. The years leading up to the flood. I should also roll. Am I still? Where am I? Okay, that's fine. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. But nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is what they claim to be, However, the sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crutherian keep the truth, I say we give it to them. I, too, can attest to the falsehoods found within full many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardwood and his comrades. To be fair, I think there's some responsibility for the flood. Fairy tales told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see the most distorted and them painted as villains. I'm going to assume that the dog barking is coming through on the mic, because the dog is loud. And what is knocking? What is happening over there? What are you doing over there? Give me a sec till they're done. No. Not sure how much of that was coming through. Seems like... Nope, but now there's the garage. Which looks like it's... Is it coming through? Looks like it. I can see on the mic levels. Okay. Were it not for the records saved within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use, for when I arrived here, the first reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remaining those who will gladly defend their good name and their... Why? Why are you opening the garage again? You just closed it. What are you doing? That said, there still remain those who work tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the flood. Considering all the good they had done, I felt as a wonder they needed defending at all. If they brought to justice the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Warbird, that such heroes should be spoken of the same by the sin eaters is absurd. Stoic not. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passes, we firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. Sad cat boy. With the rule of the regular building, it was all too easy for the warriors to fight moving the elements, deserving only of resentment and hate. What is happening in there? What is happening outside is another question now. At that point, the truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to you, however, their lot has changed. You think it was Arbor to help you overcome Emmett Sulk, correct? Such a revelation do well to spread heart to those who know him only as a good. I have shared through the select few, but one and only to be told this service. Let us say we put it off on us plan. We call together the people who understand and account to them true to them and reflected for it in their week. Stop not. Okay, so that was what? That was like... that was... 6 stove knots, I think. 2, 3, 4. Now they're vacuuming right outside my room. Is it right outside my room or are they just outside? I don't know, but there's a lot of noise happening. I don't remember which room it see you, Dory. Why does my audio keep getting desynced? Like this. Assuming that's when I do that. You continue with Beak Lug on our means of returning home. The rest of us will see gathering the people of the Crystarium in the etc. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend near. Then we'll lock word to bed and more will accompany them. Stoic nuts.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Sup, guys? There goes the dogs again.
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
I definitely said those words.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
Yeah, big move, bro.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh, he here. He's here. Not bad,
Impossible. I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
What in the world?
Nobody looks like this, though. She got the
It's you!
ether.
The one who
eyes.
slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium! I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a Warrior of Light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
Is he actually the protagonist and not me? Yeah, all the rest of his friends are still like big sea-eater things that we had to fight in role quests, which I think I did almost all of those offline. Don't remember if I did
The hero who stands before you now, the Warrior of Darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when she must return to her home.
we can't have two protagonists on the same star. Makes sense. Yep, I am an alien.
But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new Warriors of Light.
in preparation for that, I have bought you all 3DSs, and we will give you all a copy of, oh no, my joke, I forgot the name of there's like a 3DS Final Fantasy that's kind of vaguely like a Monster Hunter game, whose name I forget, but I will give a copy of that to all of you, and we can play it, and we will all be Warriors of Light.
What? Us? Warriors of Light? None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure.
A thirst for adventure and Mountain Dew.
But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
I see you've cleaned up your axe. Good choice. Probably wouldn't be the best look to come in with your usual bloodstained axe you had for quite a while.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
The Warrior of Light was the friends we made along the way.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
Still would not.
So, that is a Warrior of Light of the First. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
Yep, think audio's desynced again.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Yep. I don't know why this keeps desyncing today. There we go. It sounds like him, but it wasn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Still not.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
A robot.
That he is an Ascian.
Oh. They can just kind of take whatever form they want, can't they?
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree.
Or that.
From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, My mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Studna.
Elidibus. That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emet-Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Yeah, seems to be a bit of a hobby of theirs.
Verily, for they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them.
Yep, got me. He's special.
Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emet-Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion.
Yep, they would turn into big old cat girl of evil.
Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Yeah, something weird, probably.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe, as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful.
He wants to see all of the red doors and paint them black.
Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association.
Still would nod.
That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
'Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Did the audio become unsynced just during that cutscene? Bowl of salad. Yeah. What is happening with avocado today? Jeez, desync again. Next move. It is what to dispel the falsehood surrounding the warriors of light and their actions prior to the flood. I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he was billed as a hero returned from the grave. After the warriors of light were laid to rest in Yomor, the people prayed fervently to the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. What bitter irony. I've wondered like no why Ardbert urged the people to become warriors of light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Let us pray that Mother Alphino returneth soon, that we might. Returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. You were very Aunt Jay. They mess with my brain sometimes. For now, I think it best we apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. It still messes with my brain that's pronounced rain. Reen. Looks like Rhine. They're going with the Yggdrasil Y, I think, and I keep expecting Ring Schwarzer to pop up. Did you call for me? Forward relentlessly, moving on friendlessly. Still not. Agreed, I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. Bait, Vic, Lug, and I will continue our research on how it might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. What are you thinking about? Then I think it's time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ashens has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of MXL's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I received word from Farna that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Gitana Revel. Almit believes that relics within tell of great calamity befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ashens perhaps. They may lead us to truths we seek. Would you care for company? Stoic not. I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fenno. Alma and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regard to the V's. Stoic not. Oh yeah, dude, it's Catco Squad again. Stoic not. Quest accepted. We go. Okay, now. The dogs again. Why are they so barky? Barky? Is that a word? I don't care. It's a word now. There it is. looked in here. Hi guys. Welcome, allies of Franca. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the light walking dead and the minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunted ground near Artica Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We all were in agreement. Before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom I come when I seek, we found that the wisdom could prove valuable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. I see. It is good that you've come. Your work goes on some to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. Our school system was very well funded, you see. It is our duty to ensure that you and yours do not hunt for evil. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the innermost chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, shouldn't you be tested in the ruins pan in comparison to those we have faced thus far? This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. I still like your hair, it is cool. Oh, who was it pining to return? Ugh. Words. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of allies that might venture into the ruins, hunting your staff at night, wishing it were... Shut up! You probably know the tale. Are you pulling a Megaming with that staff? Is that what was happening? Then I suggest we be going. Back here. Exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's better. For the better, I do not know. Pray for gift there. Whoever's Alice Nation. Once of we three have been privileged to escort you and yours through the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts do not burn with curiosity, if not easily satiated. Oh, you should need to apologize, but the secret knows myself. I understand full well their enthusiasm. That's what we call it. If not for yours, seduce. Pretty sure I get what they mean by that word, but break out the thesaurus. Oh, and start with dreamers. That's great. Just sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe we have kept away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Katana Rebel. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. Okay, so I guess we'll make our way over there, and then it'll probably be ad time. Everybody loves ad time, right? Where should we do this? Over there. I don't think... Do I have fly here? Nope, I do not have fly. Also... Fix that. I have to get back from it. Probably gonna do that after I go in there. Sanitary fridge. I'm getting a little hungry. Yep, this is gonna be... I'm sure this is great. Great watching. Just watching me slowly walk because I didn't do all the side quests to unlock flying. Well, sad day. Should probably do that at some point, but maybe I'll do that off stream if I remember. Yeah. Keyword being if. Nope. Did not do all the side quests. Also, hi, how's it going? Who wants my? Oh, there's gonna be one bullet in here. Well, ads are literally less than a minute. So I guess, yep, that is definitely that's desynced audio right there. Can I start these earlier? No. Probably. Currently all I can see is snooze. But, yeah. I hope your day's going good. We're about to hit an ad, which, you know, is nice that we have channel points now, but we gotta do ads now, too. So, let's see if it actually starts on time this time. While that happens, though, I'm gonna switch over to this real quick. And there it says, like, ads started, question mark? Started, question mark. No, why is there S-T-A? I know how to spell things. Do that, see. Maybe that'll show up. Wait, why is the chat also on here? It doesn't need to be on here. It's built into the thing. Oh, it's from the Game Blast streams, because I used a different Be Right Back. So maybe they started, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my sandwich, and hopefully the PS5 won't mess up again this time, but we'll have to see. Anyway, we'll be back in a little bit. And then, okay, there. Ad break ends. 3 minutes. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess that's just what we're gonna do now. I'll type that into the chat. Okay. Bit of a delay. It's okay. Now we'll be back. Put that there. We're gonna unplug the PS5. Hope we don't have to fix anything when I get back. done. Let's see if the Elgato's gonna do the thing we did last time. Apparently, unplugging the Elgato cord so I can get by just makes it think that we've switched TVs, which doesn't make sense. None of the cables have changed. Why do you think it's a different thing? I guess at least we weren't in the middle of a cutscene this time. Also, I'm just gonna go this one for now. Oh wait, that still shows in the back. Also, why am I way over there on that one? I don't know what's going on there. That one. I don't think there's anything on that screen. Yep. Okay. Why is that just, did VTube Studio, am I just completely off the, or is it just this actual, oh no, it's just this one because I haven't actually done anything with this. That's better, I guess. Now let's log in, because I forget if it shows my email or just like the account name, but considering we have to use a different PS5 account because this was made long before I started streaming, we don't need people to know the Square Enix ID. There we go. I don't know why it just like recently started doing that with the Elgato. Like maybe since I started turning having the TV on, because like I do a thing that puts like the feed from the. Also, why am I moving? It's very strange. Also, don't mind me with the. Turn the TV off and see what happens, because then once we're back I can turn it on and maybe that'll be fine. I don't know. It's very strange, and is why we have the Get Scuffed hat to begin with, because jeez stuff. Or the Sandwich Ripper Wrestling, which is definitely coming on the mic according to the mic level thingy. But it's fine, nothing's happening currently. Okay, sticker, get off of my finger, please. Get off of this. I don't know why it keeps also doing the play guide notice. Super great. Sandwich Rep audio. Just go there. No, don't fall on the floor. Just get on the chair, please. Thank you. Okay, let's do this. Okay. How much? Good and great. Great and good. But also good, actually. Truly not the usual good, great, and good, which is an actually good order. Just rambling. One person who may or may not still be here probably has no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, it's most strange for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on our chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. I'm sure it's fine. I recommend that you said it's just time to do these scenes in there and tight. Ugh. I hate when the game says that, because in the past, they'll set aside plenty of time to watch these scenes things. Not always had bad things happen, but enough times that every time I see that, I get a little worried. What is sinking? So, it's fine. See how much well this stuff goes. Hopefully it's not a very crunchy sandwich, so it shouldn't be too annoying. I don't think most people like hearing y'all crunch and munch. Usually if it's crunchy, I'll mute my mic.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Still looking odd. No, there's been quite a few still looking odd lately. Let's drop another one out of my head. Since the throw things at me doesn't want to work without completely chunking.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
It's gonna breathe and we're gonna have to fight it, right? That's what that's what's happening here.
Ah! Why you... Ugh.
That's a good reaction to that, Ishtola.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Juxtaposition of size statues, huh? That's Enter the hidden temple. Find the idol of the monkey. I just sort of updated myself again with that Legends of the Hidden Temple reference. Probably.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Also, I think the Blue Barracudas were the cutest team. Because Blue and Barracuda. Flawless reasoning, I know. I think it's gonna come to life at some point.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Like, it's gotta, right? Like, you can't just point out how lifelike it is and have it not come to life. It's like Chekhov's statue.
Just a moment.
I guess.
There are words carved into the stone.
How long does it have to be before introducing something and then it being used for it to be considered a Chekhov's gun anyway?
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
Yep. You done goofed.
What? But I only... What is happening?
Temple of Doom.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
It's fine, I just okay, I dig the design. Okay, bye. I don't know where we're going. I like that thing's design, but it's very creepy. The horror fan in me approves very much. Oh, hey, guy. Oh no, it's another link between worlds situation. Yuga, are you here somewhere? Am I gonna have to phase into the wall? trespass mortal upon sacred ground, and retribution for souls have I bound. Oh no, he's rhyming. Yet the heroes proven, learned, and wise, a cromward soul I shall be the prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Can I just fight you? Deft of paw, kin do I vie. Though sought apart betterment of the whole door efforts to describe. Let's see. Deft of paw with kin do I vie. Though sought apart betterment of the whole door efforts to describe. Oh, it's saying in the background there too. I'm gonna assume. Yes. This one. Oops. Towards the upper king shrewd spirit exalts ingenuity, ever to go with their object of prosperity. Well, talisman I should take. I don't know what that means, but oh, I made one of our friends die. Sad day. With fearsome friends I traveled back. Together we found harmony. Thus, peace does our land not lack. What? He's a wolf, right? Indeed, was the spirit of the roof for the doctrines praised that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. There is empty discern. Thus, to you a soul returns. Oh, sorry, I think I got one of your sisters killed. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength does prosperity reign within our hall. What? Is a snake, right? A snake. Yeah, none of those do that. He's snake. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, who lurks to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. Who does answer? I can't get this one wrong. Can't have a Stola losing her soul somewhere again. Desire that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. Have you ever heard of Yu-Gi-Oh? It is time to do, as they say. Breaks it down inside friend and foe. Choose your companions well or sorrow no. I'm just gonna guess. Nope. When in doubt, shoot for a second. Hooray. I don't know what I did differently or what was different about them, but okay. Oh no. Well. Well, now it's simple. I don't know, might be hard to find the other one. I'm not even gonna do the first try joke. Your cameras are assembled together at last. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. Gonna have to fight you, right? If you would give me your knowledge and try this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Now is when I actually would challenge you to a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Unworthy of this, unworthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be the mind, body, and soul. Hooray, we did. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. Hooray. That's probably the rules.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't take stuff.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Yeah, living statues, they're everywhere. Happen all the time. Okay, come in. Boxes, thank you. Then we'll push the button. Why exactly? Grab it in the first place? Explain, please. Ah, okay, I gotcha.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Like that. Wow, it's a picture. Q, I suppose.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
Okay.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Yeah.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
Q.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
They even left her some nice glowy mushrooms.
Well, I for one always believed.
And on an unrelated note, I also believe in Santa.
I wonder. By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar.
Sometimes you gotta speculate before you know what's up.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Yeah, there you go.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
Then you must retake your quest. Don't forget me.
Remember us.
Yeah, that too. Stoic nod.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the Tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
Well, for one, they were doing a lot more running away than we were.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
Stop being itchy. Ugh. Oh, okay. And we are just here. Neat. By your pensive expression, I think that you give you much to think about. That is, well, in time that man could that you have gleaned from deep understanding in this army for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teaching of our forebears. Our history is learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries. It adds that a tenor from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes. Details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have brought. The echoes that will endure long after you are gone. And though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we should do our best to preserve the story. And see. Have to forgive me if I don't take a path of my own, but I think it goes without saying that you have a sleep in your prayers and make an oath. Mess that one up. There's the thought, so long as we are here, there are none among the beasts who will not know of all you have done for your mind. You're not deserving yourself, Richmond. You are grateful all the same. You can be certain that we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Rafika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray your safe travels, as ever we shall await your return to the There's a good camera angle. That's what you're doing. Notice you don't have this thing for nice weather. You buy this thing for it's one land. Oh my gosh, passions. We can think we gained it to the echoing of triple twat. Before we return to Exterminator, there's one matter I will attend to in through the bow. Might it trouble you to come with me? Stoic nod. Thank you. After we arrive, you should have a brief word with Runar. Bye. That's not what I want to do. Can you hide up behind them? No, I can't. This one. That's the one that says the thing, right? There it is. Sorry, so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing one of my famous dishes. Come, I'm already up at speed. I'm sorry, we haven't time. Please, I insist it will only take a minute. Eat my stew, it's so good, I swear. I definitely haven't just witnessed the cat roast one. My apologies, Joy. It seems all too understanding will be delayed. Perhaps we forget if you was to I say what, but rather it is more actual. I must clean my team with you further on. Talk about it. Keep his guts to go to his room from rest here. We finish before we know it's time cooking. Okay. Oh, she trained right here. Just take yours. Okay. A broom, Master Maria. I couldn't imagine why she would have needed such a thing, but here you are. It is old, but sturdy and sure to suffice. Yes, this broom that I definitely saw will suffice. It's definitely a real, intangible broom that actually exists. See if we find a broom for us. Yeah, this one. Here you go. Yes, let our hands merge into each other and through each other. Oh, good. This will prove difficult otherwise. If I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom this far. Yes, well, you were buried in the middle avalanche of books when you took the night. Right, anyway, it is time I finish cleaning to help with that broom. We're gonna get an 80s cleaning montage. I'm going to do a magic on this broom. I honestly think I do it the old-fashioned way. That broom is more than myself, or rather, it will be. Higgledy-piggledy, make clean, higgledy. I tried. I failed. Oh well. Time to hide suspicions with a tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, down and dust is to be found. I transform you into a Roomba. Look at him go. Definitely following, no objectives to following the Master Material's footsteps. In future, may you remind me I may need you to remind me that the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean orders to set the ship. I would really miss this place, these people. No, that was supposed to go away. I'm sad. Master Material, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. Man, that one spot is gonna be so clean. I should just go to Limsa, hire some people to just stand around and do the sweeping now. Which I still need to figure out how to get. Stoic nod. I'm a sad lion, man. Something troubling you. You've been rather quiet. Why do I just, like, my brain just goes haywire when I stream and suddenly reading things is hard? No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day at all. Let's see. If that is anything, if you're still here. Oh, it's off. Oh, he exploded. I watched Lloyd's head lost track of him shortly after entering his woods. He's returned to traverse Elam of Norva in his quest to spread the truth of the world of light and of light. And it seems to address him today and proceeds in a very destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen what tendency encourages people to become more like themselves. To what end encourages people to become more like themselves? There's no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we've all agreed this is another ashen ploy, yes. They've come into the coast before, to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different, especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt it anymore if he remains that behind. His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbound. I say, we certainly should be here. If you return with Havoc and the others, you need to be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing we can do now is let them rest, so I believe we're about to discuss how we're going to be meeting with them. Before visiting any kind of village, I went down and slayed and tried singing them, giving me locust trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is finding him from this. Still no. Thankfully, that kind of mean have been empty. And if not from the empty, they've taken up the search. I need to finish those. Really believeth that one may lurk beneath the boughs of woven oak. That is where we should start a search. Still not. Start by shooting. Oh yeah. I want board to be a witty wizard. I look forward to it.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world, so we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Nah, where are they escalating? I'm sure they'll be fine.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
We on to you, my guy.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Ardbert. Someone settle one of the other Ashens.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Well, you gonna be the main bad guy for Endwalker? Is that what's happening here? Maybe also Xenos?
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
He saw what was up once he got his face kicked in by a captain.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course.
Well, I think you're the only one left to do so, bud.
As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history.
And 3 minutes.
Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A woman after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Freaking out. Okay, back. Let's see. Turn off the TV. Aha. Up to go with the sandwich. Take a bite of those. I would just mute myself so that you don't get all crunchy up in your ear holes. Ooh. This is really good. First, let's shoot them with devil's tribute to the great secrets. Maybe residents. Those not. For no finish ones, perhaps you instead come steal something of us? Yes. Ruins which you kind of yet to explore, I see. I knew of one such place, the last under the citizens are afraid we can spring okay. None to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meats, the benters have pillaged our stores of dairy liver. They must be replenished to taste. Bentos, the Bentos pardon feeders, we all lost much in the flood, and while others were built, they were just chivalry and murder. The French they call it when they prey upon the kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. We had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no research more precious than liver. How much dedicate themselves to God? Unless, of course, we were declared the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing the mark to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by changing climes. One good turn and all. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. You're claiming the stars, it is, then. Stowed not. You would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Vectors have surely taken deliveries back to the Founders Floor. But be warned that there will be no shortage of guard-running to spear intruders. We'll have to take care of the draw their attention, shall we? Let's get on a bird. What's the word? rather remember percent of near Well, it's them. Still working on. Perhaps you've did this already, but it's in the Benetho 7 Rising rating. Coach Suarez is aware of those of the Amdo. Oranges, pumpkin, wheat. Those were things to put our hands into, yes. But we can do that after we see these livers and back to top of the path. They would do to keep them in suspense. I'm not going to carry any of them, though. You can do that. Yeah, we're not going to go back there, sorry. Bags. Yes, I see. Very visible bags. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Koja in the Founder's Floor. Tell me, Tosif F, does that seem odd to you? This is crazy, to be sure. Reminded of rumors that I've recently heard concerning a rash of thefts from Koji's warehouses. But perpetrator's entrance dead at night in her own before just realized what has happened. The mourner has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that the quarry is of the sea. The true question then is what we need to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe the ruins are in fact the key to the Benthos' plans. Is that so? These ruins, which are deep within the illuminated sand, are a recent discovery. We've seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to same them with all these. We could not fathom why, but light of knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources. So it is clear their twins soon get birth. They require space to raise a young, and think of Swin and Hastings to thrive. We can hardly fault them for that. As a normal circumstances, perhaps, but the difference in the temperature far from sleep or sprouting, this resource is barely able to sustain the current population, especially when recently with these artists. They seek to build an army and visit take revenge upon the Finnish. It's not a surprise. They come to us not long ago, giving us cards. We were buffed, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm for your own. If we now have a desire, really does this in the tendency of children to die instead. If they are planning to wage war, this changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt that this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with the show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not trust your people in the camp. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins themselves? Yes. Once you reach the steps to go deeper still, you will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the real of the ancient ones. They have died here to be trained by the usurpers. Those who seek to use them are visible to listen for a violent purpose. I have no doubt that you will show them the reformed. That they will show you the reformed. I'm afraid that did not be quite so clear. Nevertheless, we should try not to disappoint. If what we seek lies deep still beyond Amarat, I would call upon the assistance of another. Stoic nod. Let's see. People might be able to use that. Let's take a look here. Is this... Nope, is that... Nope, we did one of these. Oh yeah, forgot about that. 311. Okay, so... this, right? Right, claim those. It's my old dark hold. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all. This is why the torrents are coming up. That spring. Let's see. It's pretty sure Samurai is pretty decked out. Harrison. That's good. That's good. Let's try using this with 4. Smack. That's right. Our course hath been mended to pursue, yet we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. I, as big blue marshal, pray follow me to Sullen that I might seek an audience with him once more. Stow it now. Bow, wave. That is, I don't think it's buying anything. Yeah, it's kind of out by itself, I believe. Yep. Let's try this one. Later, fish guy. Line here. Let's follow this around. Eden's Gate. See if we'll finish at some point. Can I just fly over this? Yes, I can. Do it on the particular data center, maybe, or something. I don't know. Could have done different one. Bad game. It's pretty fun. That's outside here. Here, press onwards the Isle of Kent. I myself shall proceed on foot. You perfected the technique then? Just so, the water would be a glass beneath the feet, and provide precious, fragile yet true. Watch it closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Would it not be easy if you perfected your swimming technique? Ah, it would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, gosh, I'm sure it'll be great. Or you could just, I don't know, get in a boat. Stoic not. Stoic not. Sploosh. He's done it. Incredible. Sploosh. Womp womp. Where is she? Oh, that love. Learn to swim, dude. My apologies. The technique required for the purest focus and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic I went so far as to deal with the Fwat and to aid mine efforts finally making success, albeit on a single occasion. I don't think any of my voices are staying consistent between all these characters. I know not why I cannot repeat it. That is way a bit towards the end there, perhaps you're simply tired. Wow. Thank you. Their souls is coming ungathered. Or whatever it said would happen. There's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell. Well, it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative, a wonderful little invention, I'm certain you'll agree. It's called a boat, you dinguses. What manner of witchcraft is this? A what, you say? Let's just get out of it. Stop. I'm traditional big mark egg on my back. Let us pray. My diplomacy could have more effective than my experimental magics. I'm sure it will. I'm gonna take it over. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. That kindness is bound to see the depths come, Serene One. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last fight with our many creatures clinging to me, I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. I'm pretty sure this is not the voice I used last time, but whatever. So did he agree? I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, it is not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck had asked us to cleanse his underbody of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive below the surface to do so, even if I could master the power to upon it. It would have aided me not. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all the story now? Make our mother capable of that? Meh. With a gorgeous person, we'll have it done in moments, and better that than standing here listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left, now go. Just still ignored. I am in your debt. Still ignored. Trying to reverse and just lost the button. Must be tenacious defense. I'm sorry, but the quick death roll is not here. There you go. Out of here. This is okay. Much better. Thank you, little lady. I remember a long time ago when you did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose this spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. I remember he would run around yelling things like Hadouken and Shuriken. Like I still, he wanted me. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clearing my belly and he dove into the water. He held me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace away from his people and their ways. This I understood. I treasured our time together brief though it is. But I remember him and how he laughed. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps, I remember he laughs, and again he laughs, and I am here. It feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. It's not hard for me to learn how to keep speaking language of mine. Thank you, little friend, but it is time I grant you a request. But first, I would take flight to cleanse my body and to prepare. The dive will be swift, and I will not have you struck by errant debris. So the island meant for man, how easily the passage belonged. You best not even 100 whisper, let the truth is slip from history, like so many grains of sand, like tears in the rain. I'd have some explanation of what you just said, or should we all stand about making vague and mysterious illusions? While you make us ready to deliver us into our destination, it is not bade us wait for him on the shore of cold. That's how I feel, as if there was more to it. Indeed there was, but there had no bearing past at hand. I should be glad to settle up the rest with you alone. Okay, whatever. Thanks for your then. This was the first time we had my serious bishop spoken. Well, no such thing, I need a picture of the top. But the miracle relaxing countries, we're not like them. You must put yourself so peace, yes, and me. I'll make you fairies really ready. Oh, alright, but you insist. Put on yourself light. Yes, ma'am. Just do it now. In that case, I should leave old man again. That was really the spirit for a man. Word of advice, never let it joke. Between riders, she's she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In that case, if it must be made to pass the no place and so on, it's better for than most. I would move Gonna sit out here in the rain then? Okay. So here, speak, you think I want to by the 12? Looks like they want to quarter so much. That countenance belies thy words, Mr. Donovan. Did my voice change again? I think it is. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here for the purpose. I can't say I'm under you. Well. But the abundance of anglers is an indication even an amateur might land the first class. Show our hands at it. Help, someone. Icky. It's naked. He was attacked on the road from Precary and barely saved my life. I suppose we might have predicted this. You will help for free, so thank you. Alright, recognizing some little band of outlaws. I don't think trouble us over much. No more than we already have by interrupting our relaxation anyway, but let's go. There's snoots, etc. Let's go, Frederick. I'll not forget this kindness when we meet again. Just arrived at Hotel Atlanta being recommended by Death. There's no idea from in there yet. He's a pity we got to see, man. How do you even recognize your companion? That was Bob, right? And then we got it. Ah, yes, when you come, we had a message for the Crystal Exile, you know? Put us back on your feet. And I'm patrolling us. I have a feeling we'll visit you out. So you're freaking you out, too. But as we had from him, we'll give it a few less trouble, but God doesn't have enough pains until the rains. That's admirable. There are so many devoted to the duty. Even they got to be on. They're talking up. Well, we've been thinking about it for a while. None of us are satisfied with just seeing out our clothes. And then we be doing more, like we should. It's all about having to rule up your fellow man and resolve to get through. I remember you, the excitable one. That's me, excitable one. Sorry, lady, I gotta be no more excited today. Let me give you words, but the name is Vaughn, lady. I was a goat, but I don't just want you to protect us. I want to protect you. Just like the words of life. Only to put your work out. We really like to show the better thing we're doing. We is the best. I definitely want to do any adventure because I need the odds of everything. They will never turn to me. Now we look up like every round fisherman. That's what we do. Well, let's go through the lake. Well, not for spear. Because what we did that was we so clouded the wellspring. It could avail us not to fetch in items. We must use persona if we ever bring Elizabeth's screams to light. This time, Fraymake ready. Stoic nod. This is Ender. Just about 4 hours. So probably.
Victory will be ours!
yourself!
Leave the healing to me.
Away with you!
short. Could you not merge into me, guys? Please? Despite the fact I'm short enough, I could totally walk under that. Get on the fan, pig. Lady, rather. Besides complaining about it, like I'm doing. done learned it eventually. But that's fine.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Did I say Venet? No, that is a T, it's just, okay, yeah.
For a certainty, Emet-Selch never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Yeah, to that thing. wow. And then the thing happens, you see.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Because they have different names sometimes. I think MX's actual name was it Diablos?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
A big, important guy, probably. Response. Confront it. If I may, milady, the panel did formerly emit a soft and perceptible glow. That it does so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within it. Given how long it did then, I don't think it fortunately functioned at all. That may be, but if we don't get it running again, we'll be left with more questions than we've answered them. The white-robed emissary had ever news of Elidibus. Yet if the shade spoke true, Elidibus ceased to be ere even the sundering came to pass. Still not. Then calls to mind a truth that in itself did once reveal passing. That the names by which we know our foes are not akin to actions at birth. Rather they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit, at such times as the role of vacant. Perchance this Elidibus at Zodiark's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted are not one and the same, but predecessor and successor. It's possible, if the previous Elidibus perished for the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sunder. And yet, something in the explanation is false. I remained for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more that we learn here. I can feel it. In matters of ethereology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existed a means to learn more, I doubt that you would find it. Whilst thou art thus engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Still would not. We now enter Animus Kind with a party of NPC efforts made. Yeah. That's what we did. Boink. want. Right, so, let's do this. 5 hours now. The dungeon. This next game.